Good day, my beautiful friends. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see which one of our wonderful friends will be first in the chat. It is super early morning here in Toronto, Canada. Approximately 4:37 a.m. Eastern. Yes, we are live. We are live and alive. You see the moon. Moon's still out. This is the Princess Gates. Outside exhibition. And I see some of our early bird friends here. James Cash. James, you're great to see you here, James, brother. Congratulations, you're first in the chat. Great to see you here, James, brother. James, I was anxious to get, since I didn't live stream at all yesterday. You made me happy to know today I'll be live streaming a lot. Hopefully we get a nice sunrise, and I'll be streaming as the day goes on. Even I'll try to do a night walk today too. I know that's going to be a little bit ambitious, but I'll try my best. Really itching to get out there. James, the first time. Well, there you go, James. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Sooner or later. You probably hear water in the fountain here. Hope you're doing well, James. Yes, James is in the house. James Cash. James, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Thank you for asking. I'm really anxious to do a lot of live streams today. I think I'm gonna have at least, I'm looking to attempt three live streams today. A sunrise, and then one during the day where it's gonna be scorching hot. Maybe, and then one for a sunset or night walk. Might be, we might have some rain at some point today. James says, happy belated 4th of July. Happy belated 4th of July to you as well, James, since shouts out to Compton. Thank you, James. You have more of an American connection than I do, though. Let's walk through the gates. Yeah, James. I know it sounds ambitious, but I'll try my best. We'll try attempt three live streams today, with maybe a couple of breaks in between. Rixo Benson in the house. Great to see you here, Rixo Benson. Thank you so much for being here, Rixo Benson. So we got two awesome stars in the house, James Cash and Rixo Benson. Great to see you here, Benson. Yeah, it's early, Rixo Benson. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. It's not even 5 o'clock. But you know what? I'll just mention to James, I'm really itching to do a lot of live streaming today. That's I'm really itching. So I'm hoping to do 3 live streams today. So we'll get a sunrise live stream, and then take a break. You can see the moon is still out. Oh, James. Yeah, I guess it's ambitious enough just being out here at this time. Yeah, you said it. Oh, it looks like there's some construction here. Oh. But that in itself, you're right, James, is ambitious enough. Most people are still asleep in Toronto. And I'm so glad that you can be here with me, James and Rixo Benson. Rixo Benson, for this first, asking how long I'm gonna live stream. For the first live stream, somewhere between 3 to 4 hours, I guess. Somewhere between 3 to 4 hours. I can try going till like 8:45 or something like that. And then there's I'm gonna go grab breakfast, and I gotta run a couple of errands. Joycey in the house. Great to see you here, Joycey. Good morning. Great to see you here, Joycey. And I have to take care of. I've got to prepare some more videos. I've got to. Yeah. And then maybe the second live stream starts around, maybe around 10 or so, between 10 to 11. Go for another few hours. Now that's going to be probably the most challenging time with the pretty extreme heat. Let's walk on the exhibition a little while. And Roy in the house. Great to see you here, Roy. Thanks so much for being here. Roy Donald in the house. Great to see you. And then take another break after, around the mid-afternoon. Get a reprieve from the heat. And then fire up. So I'll attempt to fire up an evening walk around 8 o'clock. So right now, until about 8 to 8:45 or something like that. And then again around 10 to 11, between 10 to 11 until like mid-afternoon. And then from like 8 till whatever, and 8 till 11 or whatever. Hey, Jack in the house. Great to see you here. Great to see you here, Jacqueline. Thank you so much. For 2 a.m. in the West Coast. Yeah, I guess it would be 2 a.m. where James Cash's Compton would be, California. Thanks so much for being here. Joycey says, you will make one of your other streams for sure. It's going to be a hot one. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. I'm sure we will catch you sometime today, because I'll do my best. I'll do my best to set out what I'm going to set out for today. James might head out at 5:30 a.m. Oh, you might be able to catch just in time for the sunrise. I think around 5:30 is the sunrise time. And thank you so much, James, for the kind words. Really itching to get out, because yesterday didn't do any live streaming with working, and also in between my second and third live stream, I've got to get caught up on some of the awesome comments. This is the Intercare Center. They just had a mega event here, the Collision Tech Conference. Yeah, James. I see there's more people on the bus than I did see out. There was one person who's falling asleep in close proximity to me in one of the seats, so. But yeah, it'll be a nice peaceful walk. You don't have to really worry too much about foot traffic. Oh, you can see, there you go, yeah. You can see the CN Tower's green. CN Tower's green. James, I actually took the 307. I find that generally the 307, the Bathurst night bus, has fewer questionable characters and also much less busy at this time of night or morning, if you will. Oh, Roy, what time did I wake up? I think around 2 a.m. somewhere around there. So, and I felt good. Ended up falling asleep pretty early yesterday, so I definitely got enough sleep. Hope you, my friends, slept well. Okay then, James, yeah, we'll see you definitely. I should be streaming that time. We may have to take the stair here because we'll get fenced in. Yeah, James, I know you love these early morning. You said you shared with us one of your favorite times to go out for a stroll. And the good thing about this super early morning is you don't, even though you could already feel humid, but it's much more manageable than it's going to be later on. So this will be a great time to get out there if you want to do any type of exercise or walking or biking, because it's going to be, as we all know, there's a heat alert issued actually. Joyce is saying, isn't technology amazing that we can do this? Yeah, it sure is, Joycey. How cool is it to be able to watch a live stream? And to be able to chat with you and all of our awesome friends. Yeah, it sure is amazing. You said it, Joycey. Oh yeah, James, that's why I tend to take the 307 if I do one of these kind of super early morning streams. I find plus they got the Arctic buses. Most of these 307s are Arctic buses, which means the 60-foot buses, the extra long ones. Renee in the house. Great to see you here, Renee. Thank you so much for being here, Renee. Renee's here. How you been, Renee? Happy July, belated 4th of July to you. Make the time to love. Oh, are you kidding me? This whole area's fenced. I was trying to walk to, oh shoot. I think I might walk back. I'm trying to walk to Trillium Park. This whole area seems to be fenced in. James, just a matter of time, I'm gonna hit 2K. And James had a tuna sandwich and ginger ale for a quick breakfast. Oh, okay. Right on, James. So you don't mind having carbonated in the breakfast time. Canada, well, it doesn't have to be Canada Dry, I guess, but anytime I think of ginger ale, Canada Dry. Right on. I like tuna as well. Well, if it's a sandwich with, you know, if it's got some sauce in it. Yeah, James. Maybe I should have kept going. I don't know what it looks like in the nighttime or when it's still dark out. I forget what it looks like the rest of the exhibition. But we are on exhibition grounds here where they hold a CNE. You normally would be for a couple of weeks to mark the end of summer. That's still a ways away. Guess we don't want summer to go too fast. Joycey says I don't eat breakfast or drink anything hot. Okay, thank you for sharing, Joycey. I haven't had breakfast yet. I will after this first live stream. And I have a Starbucks frap, one of those bottle ones. That's Hotel X, and they actually do have a Starbucks on the bottom, but not open now. But this pretty much your only option when there's no other events going on here. James says as long as it's not Coke or Pepsi this early. Schweppes or Canada. Oh yeah, Schweppes was the other one. Yeah, for ginger ale. You can do the early morning. Oh, my apologies. I didn't. Sorry. Yeah, James. This is actually this is part of the Enercare Center. So they hold events here. They just recently had a huge event, a massive, ginormous tech event, one of the biggest in the world, called Collision. You may have seen those Collision signs all around Toronto. Here, this is the Enercare Center. Every November they would also have the yearly agricultural fair, which is really neat. And any events, they have the one of a kind show, all kinds of events here. But yeah, it sure does look nice, doesn't it? The blue. Joycey also loving the blue too. Sure is nice, isn't it? And yeah, it is a nice facility, James. Between here, the Enercare Center, and the Metro Convention Center, that's where most of the events you'll find in Toronto. There are other convention centers like in Mississauga and like the International Center, but in Toronto it would be the Enercare Center and the Metro Convention Center. As you see the CN Tower in green. Unfortunately, unlike the Metro Toronto Convention Center, the Intercare Center is not really open to the public when there's no events going on. That's a bit of a downside. I guess it's not that big a deal, really. I mean, only so much you can do in there. James loves the birds singing their tunes in the morning and the occasional truck beeping. Yeah, interesting mix. There's people out here, construction workers out here already so early now. It's all fenced in here. So that's why you can't get an unobstructed view of the Beanfield Center. Well, we'll have plenty of time to make it. I was thinking Trillium Park. This is any number of any number of places we can go. Haven't been at a sunrise on Bathurst Street with that epic skyline view. I don't know if that might be an option or not. Maybe we can get away from all the construction noise. Joycey says, I think this is where my husband had to collect his marathon kit up from that facility. Yeah, I think you're right, Joycey. This would have been probably like the starting, or normally it's like the starting or end point of marathons whenever there's a big marathon. Anita in the house. Great to see you here, Anita. Good morning to you, Anita. Great to see you here. Thank you so much for being here, Anita. Please remember to smash the like button on your way in. Oh, here, there's a fountain on this side too. The moon, right? Yeah, Roy, looks like we've got a pretty good amount of early risers, which is awesome. At least helps me not to feel alone. And I know you, Roy, I definitely want a regular early riser. And frequently here at our early morning live streams. Much appreciated. James says Tim's has been coming through lately. You're enjoying a scalding hot. Enjoy this. You enjoy this coffee super hot. I was one at Dundas Square yesterday. Tim Hortons on Dundas Square. Oh, okay, yeah, I know which one. Right on. That's good to. It's great to hear, James. Last time sunrise, we were at Trillium Park. Maybe I could try. Just trying to think if I have time to go to the Bathurst Street. You know where that view? The CN Tower skyline, right near Concord Bay, right near Fort York Boulevard. I think there should be enough time to walk. Maybe we can do that. Oh, Roy says they're your favorite streams. Thanks for doing this, Henry. My pleasure, Roy. That's one thing you can count on for Triple T is we'll do these sunrise streams once in a while. Anita says you have to get the dark roast, Jimmy's. I usually get the dark roast myself, in fact. Yeah, I usually get the dark roast. So interesting you should say that, Anita. If I do, I mean, if I do end up with the Tim Hortons, I usually get the dark roast. James says most of your American friends don't like Tim's. And James says right outside the exit towards the Dollarama. And yeah, there's a pretzel place there, and yeah, I know exactly which one you mean. Oh, Roy, I have not iced, I mean a cold Starbucks frap, though I don't know. So I'm really itching to get coffee, hot coffee. If there's time, I could go to Tim Hortons on Fort Worth Boulevard. If not, it's still going to be a bit of a wait till Starbucks. Yeah, I usually get it black with 2 or 3 sugar. Oh, that's cool. That condo's got flashing lights there. Roy's got to drag his ass out of bed for a coffee. James ate 12 Krispy Kreme donuts. Are you serious? No, come on, James. You're pulling my leg. 12, like the regular sized. Maybe I would have thought the mini ones. That's incredible. 12. But yeah, they are delicious indeed. Definitely better than the Tim Hortons one. Maybe more sweeter, but I think it is better. Oh, that's crazy, James. Wow, in one sitting? I don't even think I can do that, honestly. Joycey says Henry loves coffee and he's keep it going. Yeah, for sure. I think word's getting out that I'm a big coffee person. And James did it in 15 minutes. Wow, that's incredible. Whew, it's already pretty humid, so you can't even imagine it this early in the morning. I mean, still bearable, but I'm sure when the sun comes out, as we get on, even it's gonna start being scorching hot, even mid-morning. By mid-morning, I think. Let's take a look behind me. Make sure no iffy characters. James says coffee and H2O are your favorite 2 drinks in the world. Yeah, I think iced water with iced Probably the most refreshing thing for me. There's even this early in the morning, you could feel some of the mugginess. Probably thinking, why am I walking such a the poles here? And that would be the first streetcar that would have from Bathurst Station. James says, I agree. Iced water is fundamental. Oh, yeah, especially on days like today. Not really looking forward for the uncomfortable part of it, but as long as I keep hydrated and I'm safe, then just happy to live stream for you guys. Today's the only chance. Well, at least, I don't know about the weekend yet, but tomorrow, I don't have a chance to do this tomorrow. So today, the chance to do some multiple live streams. Oh, cool, this fountain changes colors. James says, I hope the heat doesn't discourage Triple. No, it won't. No, we're not going to let it discourage us. I'll probably be sweating at certain points. I am wearing undershirt, so on the one hand, the undershirt will make it a little bit more hot. But just the last live stream when it was scorching hot, I'm so glad I had the undershirt because the bus I was in, the air conditioning felt so great. And if I had been only wearing one shirt, if I had not been wearing that undershirt, I probably would have been shivering in the bus. Joycey says, beautiful fountain. Love the fountains. Glad you enjoyed that, Joycey. I'll try to sniff out as many fountains as possible. We've already seen one, although the one at the exhibition wasn't changing colors or anything, but still pretty cool. I think I may. Yeah, we'll see, James. Might be too early to tip your hat off to me. We'll see if I can get it done. The only way it's going to be possible is because I did invest in some workspaces. That's why I'll be able to make this not only a productive day for live streaming, so that you can enjoy it, but I've also can catch up on a lot of comments. And it's nice to have somewhere where it's not just somebody from the street can just go in. Even though there are so many nice places in the past, so many nice office buildings, I've even showed some where you can work, can be productive and work, but still nice to have like a. Joycey says, I love anything to do with water. Yeah, water vibes, and I'm sure we'll see some water vibes in this early morning live stream. Oh, thank you, James. I'll show you even better though. James says the transition from dark to light. Yeah, we got to see it here on Triple T. And that's what I'm hoping for, James, for an awesome sunrise. James says life is about yin and yang, the perfect balance, however that may be for you. You said it, brother. See, the great thing about this hour, I don't have to worry too much about traffic. So we are going to be a little bit early. Still got my fraps. Might try and try and grab one. So I don't believe we've ever been to I don't believe we've ever done sunrise, but I'm sure you know the view coming up. I'm a little bit early, so I think I do have time to grab a Tim's, have a quick break, and then James says, I must admit, that's a gorgeous area and unique. Remember the last night walk, you were there in the live stream, James. You said right around the corner here, well, not right around this corner, it wasn't on Fort York Boulevard, but pretty close to here was that, you said the guy, that dirtbag name's Austin. I looked it up, like, damn, James might be right. And all over the news, abusing dogs. Even though he didn't say anything, he didn't say anything necessarily bad, but on the live stream, but I could already didn't get the greatest vibe from him. James says the other cafe location is not too far. Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't it's already a little bit slightly challenging, so can't. But thank you for, can't read out everything, but I get you. It's right near here, the other cafe location. Yeah, we got time. James says you literally use him. Yeah, next time, although he kind of caught me by surprise, but next time, just gonna walk away. I don't want to interact with that. That's not cool, abusing dogs. honking so early in the morning. Well, actually, I better pick up the pace a little bit. Catch the sunrise from Bathurst Street. Joycey says he used to work at 100 Young. Sounds like around Young in front. Not far from the lake at all. Thank you for sharing, Joycey. James said, last I heard, someone kicked his door down and actually stole his dogs. Oh wow, that's crazy. A large gargoyle, black, blue sugar. Oh no, they're just the regular one. They're just the regular, yeah. Large, black, blue sugar. Yeah. Oh no. Credit card? What time, may I ask, what time your washrooms open? Oh, it's already open, okay. I know they close certain 3 hours. Thank you so much. Let's see. You can hear a lot of birds always around this area. Anita Smith loves dogs. I wish I could have a pet dog, but when I'm there's certain James says dogs are awesome indeed. I was just saying I hope to own a pet dog one day. Joycey says, I love dogs too. I'm going to help dog sit your neighbor's puppy. Dog sit, cute little puppy. I've done my share of dog sitting. A beautiful golden retriever. Let's see what kind of sunrise view. Fuck. I apologize for the echo. Freaking lids. It's got the leaking lid again. Jeez. Oh, fuck, man. Jesus. Yeah, sorry for the profanity. Freaking leaking from the this coffee's not gonna last very long. Jesus. Oh yeah, I got time for a break. Sadly, I'm probably gonna end up dumping this coffee right off the hop because there's no way around it. It keeps freaking, and I don't feel like going back. And the lid is on properly, so that's not the issue. It's just sometimes that's what happens. James used to smoke by this ledge all the time. Yeah, well, we'll be sure to stay away from that sucker. How's that? Anita's making coffee right now. Yeah, at least you don't have to worry about this stupid leaking lid I have. Christ's sakes. Yeah, I know, Joycey. Yeah, I've tried that before, bringing a tumbler. It doesn't work out. It just adds more heft. Thank you, Joycey. It's beautiful sky. Well, if I have to go through if I have to put up with that, that should mean no dingus. Very much. Glad you enjoy this. See, if I stay here, I don't know if we're gonna see the sun come up. Sun might come up somewhere around the buildings. I think, like Roy said before, unfortunately you see some of the mosquitoes. Like Roy said before, Roy Donald, I think the sun will probably be somewhere in the left. Maybe I don't, oh, we'll see where the sun comes up. So I'm basically just gonna have a few sips so the tin is going right in the garbage again. Thanks to a faulty lid. I think sunrise should be in a few minutes. Renee says the birds are really singing. James likes the orange. Yeah, Anita, right by the CN Tower. Hopefully we can see a train too. That happens, James. Even other coffee places, it's happened too. It's just annoying. Like I was gonna get another coffee anyways, but didn't expect to until I was hoping this would last me at least until the live stream. But the other coffee place is not open for at least another hour. So I'm hoping my cold ice wrap is still okay now. Yeah, Jacqueline, every coffee place at one time or another I've had that problem. James says John Player Rich over here. This used to be one of your spots. You shared with us some of your spots. Even remember during that last time you did the overnight stream. That was a lot of fun, James. In Midtown. Well, started uptown and went to Midtown. You found another full pack? What's going on with all these full packs? Must be drunk people who just lost them. Oh, that's... Finding a lot of goodies out there, James. Oh, Joycey just screenshotted the view. Should get better when the color should be more vibrant when the sun comes up. It should be any, I didn't check the time, but it should be any minute now, if not already. I don't know if I should. Maybe I should try and find where the sun is, or unless it's still a little early, I don't know. Should we wait here a couple more minutes or try and find where the sun, and we'll just let the sun lead us. I'll try and walk toward the sun. Oh, Anita, you see the sun? Okay, so let's try and find the sun. Joycey says, I love spring, summer mornings. Yeah, spring, summer mornings I think would be more preferred than now. It doesn't help that I've got both. I had to bring both my gimbals. So Anita, you see it behind the tower? Good eye, Anita. I can't see it. Seen a couple of early morning joggers. Unfortunately, this, I don't know, I can maybe, oh yeah, you can see. I'm not gonna put up with, I don't know how much more I'm gonna put up with the leaking lid here. The answer is I'm not gonna keep putting up with this leaking lid. Let's see if we can I don't know if maybe I should go on King Street, maybe. I think I'm gonna try and go on King Street. bye. So we're walking north on Bathurst now. Either we'll walk on whichever street will give us the sun. James thinks we'll get a better view from King and Bathurst. Yeah, you could be right. The sun is probably to the left of the CN or to the tower or sort of north. See here on Niagara, you don't see it yet. Joycey says, was talking to your friend about the ice cream. You mentioned ice cream with Adam. Yeah, we didn't end up going there because it wasn't open. I'm actually wearing the shirt. How funny you should say this. Actually, Ice Creaminology. I bought their merch one time. It's called Ice Creaminology. Tried to wear a white instead of a dark shirt, because darker clothes can attract more of the heat. And who knows, may end up going to there on the third live stream. If you look at, still covered by love. Yeah, Joycey, pretty funny that I have the shirt on. The owner is a really nice guy. And I didn't remember to put it on their Instagram. He said he would tag us. But I'm telling you, you could already feel the heat. Can you imagine when or kind of the humidity, you can imagine when the sun comes up. So this is King Street right here, King Street West. Maybe we'll walk along King Street West for a while. We'll walk east on King Street West for a while. And then we may zigzag. Thank you, Joyce. I'm glad you enjoyed the overhead view of Love Park. And what a treat it will be to work, do some work, get some work done right beside that view. Oof. Actually, I don't know if King Street is the best, but like I said, we'll zigzag. Although with such a view, it might be a little bit distracting, as I'll be tempted to keep looking down on that view. And I'm so excited today. I'll go check out some of the other locations in between streams. Anita says, Ice Creaminology. Yeah, they got some really fabulous ice cream. It's a cool name. And the owner twice now has been on camera. Really cool. James says I wear sweaters and hoodies out. in this heat. I couldn't do that myself, to be honest. It's already enough that I'm wearing an undershirt, but that's also to prevent sweaty armpits from showing. And the undershirt should help me. I should be fine wearing this shirt all day. Presumably the undershirt will help me with that too. If I didn't have an undershirt, I would definitely have to change at some point today. Just hoping I don't spill coffee or anything. James is not really a t-shirt guy. How come? Why is that, James? Do you know? Like, when, like over here, we see people wear coats. Maybe just, I wonder why that is. Like, I know you said you get used to it, but very interesting. Yeah, Joycey, I've bought some of my t-shirts even on the live stream. So I guess between that and making my own, hopefully, maybe it's a pretty cool collection. Jacqueline S says it's a desert weather. Well, it's sure gonna feel like it today as the day progresses. Anita likes the fall best, September to November. Yeah, that's right up there for me too, for sure. And Rouge, where I was just recently at last week, Rouge, I think it was exactly 1 week ago, Rouge National Urban Park. I would recommend for people to go when in the fall. It'll be the best time to go. Too many mosquitoes now. Yeah, Anita, that's exactly, yeah. I'll have to work with those damn mosquitoes. Joyce is saying fall is beautiful. James wore a lot of flannel and plaid double button-up shirts growing up. Jacqueline says on Saturday it got up to 106 degrees, 41 Celsius. Oh my goodness. That is like a desert. Cindy Randall in the house. Good morning to you. Great to see you here, Cindy Randall. Good morning. Blessing up the Triple T fan. Gotta get on to trying to show the sun, but I'm gonna have to switch up, get off King Street maybe. Maybe who knows, Adelaide, Richmond, Queen Street, try as soon as I have the chance. awesome walking on the sidewalk with the trees. James telling us to stay hydrated. You definitely need to, because like you said, your mouth can be dry easily on a day like today. The leaf. Anita says that is where the farmers would wear flannel in the heat of the day. It's supposed to be good for the natural flow. Supposed to be good for the natural flow. I'll have to look it up. For Christ's sakes, man. I have to keep zigzagging here. Joyce, she said, Henry. Joycey, I don't know the exact time of the second stream. It'll be somewhere between 10 and 11, and then we'll go for until mid-afternoon, like maybe 2 or something like that, 3. And then the third one probably around 8 o'clock. So, hope to see we have ample opportunity to see many of you and many of our wonderful friends. Anita says they would drink tea in thermos with their hats and flannel shirts, the farmers. Joycey, I look forward to seeing you in the live stream and more of our wonderful friends, I'm sure. These early sunrise is when we have the least amount of our awesome friends. James, I still drink a hot coffee or hot chocolate in 35. Same with me. Probably see me out there with a hot coffee at some point. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I crossed over here just to avoid walking behind you. I guess there's no choice though, all this construction here. Joyce, he says, hot drinks are supposed to cool you actually, especially tea. Oh, I didn't know that. Anita says, James and Joyce, very interesting. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that is very interesting. As much as I enjoy hot coffee, a nice cold drink seems to do best. keep saying I was gonna switch it up. Here we go. I think we go. These shoppers drug. Never mind. Joycey says we'll hopefully catch you on the next streams. I wish you and everyone a good day. Thank you, Henry, for sharing the sunrise and Princess Gates. All right, Joycey, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. It means a lot because it's not easy. Means a lot since we get lower numbers here, so it really counts. It really means especially a lot here during these early morning streams. Enjoy your day, Joycey, and we'll see you again, hopefully. Thank you, Cindy. Smash the like button, please. As I mentioned, views are usually lower on the sunrise stream, so I need all the likes I can get. The least that can be done. I'm out here so early in the morning. Pretty hard to find Toronto content this early in the morning. Okay, thank you for sharing that, James. Yeah, I need we beat the heat just only to a certain extent. It's already quite fun. But definitely better than what it's gonna be later on. Holy smokes, man! I have to keep crisscrossing it everywhere here. But I tell you, even now, it'll be the heat to a certain degree, but it's still feeling very muggy out. So walking east on Richmond, yeah, I guess James is gonna hit 30, or at least feel like 30 soon, very shortly. I'll go up to Queen Street. That's awesome, we got an amazing chat group here. Every freaking intersection something's going on here, man. Queen Street West. I'll walk east on Queen Street West. Should get a bit more of the colors in the sky. City's still very sleep. So I think most people still haven't gotten up yet. Just pretty much have to. Brad Palmer in the house. Great to see you, Brad. The amazing Brad Palmer. Great to see you here. Brad Palmer's in the house. Great to see you. Good morning. I saw that you uploaded a new video. And I'll definitely play it in. I plan to do 3 live streams today, so plan probably the second live stream, or whenever you're, maybe even the third. So in between, after the first live stream, one of the things I'll do is between the first and second live stream, I'll prepare some more videos from our awesome content creators, YouTubers. Second live, this one will go until about, I don't know when, 8:30 or whatever, and then the second one will be like 10:30, somewhere around there. Anita, that's awesome that you're watching Micah Mine's video. Nice one. Good morning, Brad. Yeah, Brad, I think there'll be plenty of opportunity. If all goes according to plan, I'll do 3 live streams today. So we did sunrise, and then one during the day, like in the morning, mid-morning to mid-afternoon, and then one again tonight at 8 o'clock for a hopefully a sunset. And a night walk. So some ambitious plans today. Three live streams. And it will be challenging because of the extreme heat today. But I'm up for it. Yeah, he is in the house. Good to see you here. Yeah. Thanks for joining. Good afternoon from Jordan. Hope you're really enjoying your time there, which in Jordan. Yeah, still in Jordan. Whew. I tell you, it's muggy, but it's still manageable. More so than it will be as the day progresses. Brad says it's gonna rain most of the day, and hopefully it'll cool off today. Yeah, Brad, we might very well be seeing rain here too. I think somewhere around a 50-50 chance of a rain. We might even get some thunder showers here too today. See, if you want to see more of the sky, you kind of have to go east of Yonge, where you'll see less of the skyscrapers and tall buildings. So we'll try and walk and give you a view as much as possible. But hopefully, like you say, Brad, hopefully the rain will help cool off. I mean, if it is going to rain, that means we're probably going to see some periods where there are no sun. It's like we have the whole sidewalks to ourselves here, even on a normally busy Queen Street West. Let me see if I can walk through Oscar Hall site. Oh yeah, Anita, I think today's the last day of the heat warning. And it's gonna go back, well, it's still gonna be hot, but it's not gonna be, it's gonna be more like the seasonal summer temperatures. All right. Thank you so much again for coming by. You're first today in the chat, and have a wonderful day, James. Enjoy it out there, brother. Even with this, what's going to be a searing, even with the searing heat. And maybe we'll see you again. Have a great one, James. Maybe if we sit by the fountain, the Toronto sign, Might help cool things off a little bit. Anita says it's a good thing. The 6 a.m. bell, that's a good thing. Anita says it's a good thing. 6 a.m. bell. Hi James, much love and respect. Wonder if there'll be anybody out here at Nathan Phillips Square. The lighting should be decent enough now. Might as well get a look at you here. Take a quick break too while I still frap that I have. Still good. And you know what? Let's get up and walk already. Okay. I think we'll probably end up continuing walking on Queen Street because you see sound bouncing off one of the buildings there. Oh, that's who they were, the news here. Anita says sometimes you run into TV crews and stuff early in the morning. Nice view. Yeah, absolutely, Anita. I don't know, I can't tell what station it is. Could be C24. And you, my early risers, get to hear that the Eden Center, the office buildings in the Eden Center, that building over there behind, that office building there behind Old City Hall, Clock Tower, you can see, got access to a location there, so I think I'll be checking out location there today. be interesting to see what the view is. Be great if it was facing where we're watching now. But I remember one time in the morning, Anita, I was actually made it on CP24. Well, not only once, but they were asking about the mayoral. That was just when the mayoral campaigns were just starting, and Jamie Goodfriend of CP24, I got to give him a fist bump. I can't remember if it was a fist bump or a handshake. Anita says, "You're not usually up this early," says Anita. Anita's not usually up this early in the morning. So this is, yeah, this is still early in the morning. Just barely past 6 o'clock. I know, like, for Roy Donald and for Brad Palmer, this is regular early risers. James Cash left us. I don't know if we call it an early riser or up all night type of thing. Jeez, my eyes were playing tricks on me. For some reason, I got that blue light and somebody coming up here. That blue t-shirt. Anita says, "This is new for you." Glad you got to catch a sun. I guess somewhat of a sunrise stream. Started out as dark. And I'll see how I hold up to manage to stream until maybe 11 o'clock tonight. I'm gonna dump this. I don't know how long it's safe, fresh outside, but I'm gonna dump it. Christopher is in the house. Audio art. Indeed, Christopher started over an hour and a half ago. Great to see you here, Christopher. Great to see you here, Christopher. Christopher Audio art here. There you go, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. You, Christopher, and my wonderful friends. I don't want to block the camera view. Are they filming now or? I'm gonna have to sanitize, take a moment to sanitize my hands after all that damn coffee spilled on my hand. It's all sticky now. So in case you miss it, I bought a Tim's and the lid was leaking underneath. And somebody decided to have a sleep here. Ugh. Christopher will be painting me into the music garden later today. So mighty kind of you, Christopher. And thank you so much for doing that, Christopher. Christopher, man, that is so kind of you to do that. Thank you so much, Christopher. You'll see just behind me. Man, dude, or I think that guy just walks and walks and walks and got the sign indicating so. So really appreciate it, Christopher. Wow, I can't wait to see Triple T with the music garden in the background. It's gonna be something else, I'm sure. Here they got those permanent chess boards on the table. Usually in the nighttime you'll see, or in the evening you'll see people play on them. As we saw the other night. Christopher RDR says, you're welcome, Henry. I will send it and put it on Instagram. Thank you very much, Christopher. Thank you so kindly. I tell you, it's even though it's still so early in the morning, it is a bit muggy out. There is a very, very slight breeze at times, so that helps. As I mentioned, the office building connected to the Eaton Center. I think it's this one. We'll find out later today. Thinking the sun now is probably somewhere north. So we'll probably try and track it down. What do we got going on here? Oh, some window. Can't go this way either. Shit. Can't go to Dundas. Always something, always something. Not a big detour, a detour. RDR says just dropping out for 15 minutes, about 15 minutes. Just updated the farmyard painting you liked and have to clean the brushes before they set solid. Thank you for the update, Christopher, and we'll see you soon. I'll still be on. Many thanks for dropping by and letting us know. Your new masterpiece coming now. I'm finding it a challenge already. Can you imagine what it's going to be like later on? Whew. We're right outside the Eaton Center. I think there's only that one door that's open right now. They got nice little outdoor. See, even if you're worried about the rain, they got some of them that have those umbrellas. Toronto Police. walked by here the other day. Nice little spot here outside the Eaton Center. My buddy says there's fantastic, absolutely fantastic, authentic Italian pizza here at Mercato Trattoria. Oh shoot. That the sun isn't fully out yet in its full intensity, making it somewhat more bearable to walk. So please stay safe out there if you're walking. If you plan to walk later on, make sure you drink some water. Stay hydrated, take multiple breaks. To the left here, that's Ted Rogers School of Management for TMU, Toronto Metropolitan University. And up ahead is Dundas Street West. The OLG Prize Center. If you're lottery ticket gambling your millions of dollars, that's where you would go to claim. What's going on here? They're the TTC people. Young Dundas. They're setting up for something. Find out what the event is gonna be. See what they got here. Setting up bleachers. I wonder what event's going on here. Maybe I'll ask. Hey, can I ask how you doing? What's the event coming up? What's the event coming up?
What is the event coming up?
Yeah, what is it gonna be?
It's going like it's the basketball match.
Oh. Oh, like are the Raptors coming or?
I'm not sure about the Raptors.
Oh, just the setting up basketball. Oh. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, tomorrow is the match.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you. They're setting up basketball. They're gonna have some basketball here. I guess we'll walk to the north. Here's the 505 Dundas streetcar. Now we're walking north on Young Street. Still not rush hour now, still early, way early. You're not gonna see peak rush hour until another 2 hours. Or another 2 hours. But I thought the I thought traffic sometimes nightmarish, Toronto gridlock. I thought it would be somewhat lighter traffic because school's out. But I find that's not really, hasn't been the case so far. There's some interesting art up there. Top of Dave's Hot Chicken. World Food Market here. Oh yes, maybe we can walk to TMU. Yeah, let's walk to TMU. That's where the sun is. Walking through TMU campus. Of course, in the winter time, it becomes a popular place to skate. Again, this is the Toronto Metropolitan University campus. Nice greenery. This is a nice part of campus here. And I have a couple of fond memories here. I have friends that went here, that attended university. It's got its nice parts to it. Great location. Oh look, they have like a little mini slide. Recreation and Athletics Center. Sounds like there's some sprinklers going on. Should go back. Feels nice and cool here, I think, because of some of the sprinklers going off, maybe. It's nice. Student Campus Center. Mutual Market. Student Run Fair. Non-profit. Every Wednesday, 11 to 5. One cool thing about TMU campus, you don't really have to worry too much about security. You don't have to worry too much about grouchy security. Pretty much the entire campus is pretty much here downtown Toronto. It's not like in some other places like York University where they have their own little city within a city, I guess. couple potential dingus or dingue behind me, so I just switch across the street. In the house. Good morning. Chatty Cathy's breaking the silence. Good morning to you, Chatty Cathy. Thank you so much for being here. Quiet there for quite a long time. This is architecture building. Gerard, oh yes, nice. We're across the street from Sam Tam Jinda. See by the pink sign, RJ and Natalia's restaurant. Amazing Thai food, northern Thai food. Chatty Cathy, looks like a beautiful day, fresh or hot. It's a little bit muggy. There is a slight breeze that helps, and walking in shade once in a while, but it's definitely a little bit muggy. Found it not easy to breathe at times, so can you imagine later on? It's gonna be a treacherous kind of day if in terms of trying to walk for too long distances. It's gonna be, they got the heat alert going today too, so I think it looks much nicer than it feels. It feels all right. As I said, there's a slight breeze that helps every once in a while, but you do feel the mugginess. Yeah, Chatty Cathy. Oh yeah, it's already it's probably at least in the high 20s, including the humidity, and it's definitely gonna be a scorcher out there this early in the day. But Chatty Cathy saying the sunrise looks pretty. Yeah, at least we got that going for us. But looks can be deceptive. Even at this early hour, it's manageable, very manageable, but it's still quite muggy, and I can even imagine what it's going to be like later on. As I mentioned earlier, just to get caught up, Chatty Cathy, I'm planning to do 3 live streams today. Maybe I'm thinking I should just keep going. I know it's going to be residential. No, Chatty Cathy, I'm just basically following the sun. Wherever we can walk where there's a nice sun view. So that's the plan. Yeah, Chatty Cathy, I figured it out. I plan to live stream three times today. Take a break from like 9 to 10, and then maybe again, and then live stream again for the second one from like 10 or something like that, 10 to 2 or something like that. And then for the third one, around 8 o'clock, from 8 to whatever. Hopefully we get a sunset and night walk. Might rain in between, I don't know. Yeah, Chatty Cathy, I can walk straight to Riverdale Park. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, you might as well. You're right. If we're here, might as well go to Riverdale. It'll be interesting to see what the skyline looks like now. I know Riverdale would be more of a sunset type. More of a sunset type. Shoot, man. There's a lot of things here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's right, Chatty Cathy. I'm walking that way anyway. Oh, Jesus. Anita says, have a nice day. You're off and running. All right, thanks for being here, Anita. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful day. Really appreciate you joining early morning, because early mornings tend to be the least viewed out of all the times of day. The super early sunrise. I think even overnight streams tend to get more views. That's why I appreciate you, my early risers. Artie Art says, hi Henry, Chatty Cathy. You got the brush and palette cleaning chore out of the way. All right, great to see you back. Right on, Christopher. Great to see you back. Have a great one, Anita. Thank you. But I guess since there are less, Chatty Cathy says, did you hear the whole east side of Riverdale is closed? Broadview from Gerard to Bloor, Danforth. Yeah, that's why, yeah, I heard about that's why, the buses and streetcars, or the buses are not going into Broadview. Now the sun's coming up. As the day progresses, they're going to be yeah, Chatty Cathy, they're working on the streetcar tracks. See, it just means that people have to plan accordingly. They got to do their own. Have to take the TCC around. That way they got to do their own research and plan accordingly instead of getting caught by surprise. It's been people should know, even if they're too lazy to research, it's been in the news. Maybe some of the rain we get today, if we get rain, 50-50 chance of thunder showers. Might be a bit of a reprieve. So we just passed George and Ontario Street. George Street East and Ontario Street. I definitely anticipate for the second live stream, it's going to end up sweating. I'm going to end up sweating for sure at some point. Now with the sun out, now with the sun out, I could feel it even more now. Every person that comes, gonna make sure to check all the buddy over here. I think looks harmless. Here's Toronto Public Library. Sheesh, I've been really, it's been so long since I've done any type of video, even including a library video. Parliament Street branch. Whew. Of course, Chatty Cathy will be very familiar. This area. Artie Art says, Henry, we got cooler weather with intermittent showers for the next few days. Well, the good news is for here, today I think is supposed to be the last day of the heat alert. I think today's the last day of the heat alert. So we're going back to seasonal temperatures, which are going to be very welcome. Orphan Annie, great to see you here, Orphan Annie. Great to see you here, Orphan Annie, in the house. Good morning. And you're still in bed sleeping, but I want to say hi. I've been listening for a while now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Orphan Annie. Chatty Cathy, I used to sit outside and steal the internet. Oh, from TPO. Roy Donald asking, any big events in TO you're planning on soon? Trying to think which is it's only July the 6th now. first taste of the Caribbean in Little Jamaica, but that's not till a couple of weeks later. So, oh yeah, the Beaches Jazz Festival is not going on in mid-July. If you can count that as a big event, Beaches Jazz Festival. Oof, I don't want to show my nails, might be unsightly. So we're on our way to Riverdale Park. Yes, most likely. I don't know if we're gonna, maybe both. I definitely want to catch the skyline views. Audiard says, Henry, I see Nylander, somebody there? I see Nylander holding out for a better contract. Yeah, Audiard. He had a big season, and really that was the only season that he proved himself, really. But so it's hard to say whether or not he deserves that money. He definitely has all the talent in the world. He definitely has all the talent. Would have been nice to see. It would have been nice to see Nylander prove it more. See, am I going the right way here? Last season, having a fantastic season. It would be nice to see. Maybe he wanted to prove more. Management, I don't know if they want to see him do it for another year. Yeah, I'm aware of Charity Cathy, thank you. If I can do both, I'll be happy to, but definitely you definitely want to catch the skyline. Well, my friends, brace yourselves. Brace yourselves if you're planning on going out for a walk or something. If you're even just a normal walk, you got to make sure you bring plenty of water. If you plan on doing something more strenuous, running around or something, or biking, even more so. But even if you're just doing regular walking, you definitely got to bring the hydration today and take regular breaks. It's going to be very similar to, what day is today? Thursday, Tuesday. It would be very similar to Tuesday, maybe even more hot than Tuesday. Artie says the very still air is not helping. Yeah. Every once in a while there's a nice little breeze, but it's very, very still, like you said. It looks like a nice, maybe a community center here. This way. So we're almost at Riverdale. We're on our way anyways. So you can see amongst all the projects here, they're building, trying to rejuvenate. You can see here, building more combo. Christine Weagle Places Tours in the house. Great to see you here, Christine. Christine Weagle Places Tours. Good morning to you. Just to update you, it's already feeling quite muggy outside. Every now and then, there's a very, very slight breeze, which has helped. It's already feeling very muggy. I can't even imagine what the rest of today. And just to let you know, or if any of our friends missed it, I am going to do I plan to do 3 live streams today. So this live stream number 1, sunrise, where I started off in the dark right outside Princess Gates. And then go till about 8:30 or so. And then another one at around 10:30 till about mid-afternoon, 2 or something like that. And then the third one, if I'm up for the third one, that's gonna be the second one for sure. It seems like for sure. The third one at 8 p.m. So sunset and night walk. That's what I'm attempting to accomplish today. I'm not in the mood for dingus. I'm not in the mood for dingus today, so pray to God nobody gets on my nerves. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up. It's not gonna be a pretty sight. I don't have the patience for dingus today. Some guy is losing it out there. Look at behind me. Behind me. Guy is see towards my right. So you'll see that every now and then, people just yelling out into the air. We need mental health. Yeah, Charity Kathy, I'm taking a detour. I'll take a detour. There was a couple of questionable characters that I didn't want to cross path with, so I took a detour. Don't worry, we're gonna get there. RDR says, please tell me they're not going to be 7-hour stream. No, Christopher, they'll be broken up into three streams of maybe 3 hours each, give or take. I don't know if I should grab something from La Raba over there. I tossed away my frap. I'd rather find the Starbucks. I'd rather find the Starbucks though, or something, some coffee place. before, sometimes you'd hear jokes about why would there be a Mercedes-Benz dealership here. They say it's because of all the drug dealers. But they are improving. They are improving the area. Chatty Cathy says maybe there's something between Broadview and Dundas. Yeah, might have to go to a local coffee shop, or even then, I don't even think they're open. See, even when they try to support local coffee shops, you gotta at least, if you're a coffee shop, you gotta open at least 7 o'clock. Christine Rigo says, how are you today, Henry and everyone? Doing pretty well, thank you so much, Christine. Although, even at this early morning hour, I could, at times it's been a little bit challenging, slightly challenging. Ooh. It feels a little bit muggy and at times hard to breathe. Yeah, Chatty Cathy. Oh, maybe when it was more than 40 years ago, so maybe at that time there was a lot of, maybe there was an affluent neighborhood, I don't know. All right, Brad, you're off to work. Hope to see you in one of the live streams later today, and I'll make sure to have your video prepared. Video. Thank you so much, Brad. The amazing Brad. Have a successful day at work. Right over the Don River here. Oh, was that true? Chatty Cathy, was that true? I can't imagine there'd be enough drug dealers making enough money to keep a dealership. Yeah, Christine. So far, so good. I imagine it's going to be a scorcher out there too in your part of the world. Not gonna be an easy day to walk for a long distance. I guess it's manageable, but you definitely got to bring a lot of hydration, water. Well, not that I have to tell you, you know, but just as I'm out here, I can definitely tell. If it's like this early in the morning, I can only imagine in another couple hours or so how hot it's gonna be, how sweltering hot. Yeah, Chatty Cathy, I think that's still the case now, to an extent. And I kind of... in order to avoid a couple of shady-looking characters, I went and cut through there where I normally wouldn't do. So I'm not going to do that. Christine Rigo says you will be going out later. You'll be going out earlier, so in just a bit, to get a walk in before it gets too hot. Yeah, I think that's a good plan because, oh shoot, put myself in a precarious position. Oh, right here. But that sounds like a plan, Christine. Before it gets too hot. At least now, maybe for the next hour or so, maybe for the next couple hours, it's manageable. Maybe in the afternoon sometime, we might be getting some rain, thunder showers. RDR says, oh, I was talking to Christine, okay. It doesn't help that I have my backpack with both my gimbals in it. Oh, Chatty Cathy, not nearly as much. Piece of shit drug dealers. I had to add that in, piece of shit drug dealers. As much as I wanted to show the sun, maybe it'll be kind of nice with the get a bit of a reprieve here. Yeah, Chatty Cathy, at least, I mean, it's still gonna be hot tomorrow, but at least it's not gonna be like, at least not like the ridiculously hot and humid. I don't want to run into dingus today, so I'm not in the mood for any dingus. I hope to God that nobody, otherwise it's not going to be a good thing. Yeah, Christine Rigo, this is not the greatest area. It's pretty much ever since you came, or even a few minutes before that. Definitely more sketchy people per square footage than you would in other parts, in my opinion. Well, yeah, that's just my opinion, Chatty Cathy. I mean, it's totally different if you're just walking here doing your business, rather than it's totally different when you're live streaming and you got a camera pointed. So I meant to say it from that point of view. I didn't mean to. I mean from that point of view. If you got the camera roll, your phone out, it's a totally different story. You'll find plenty of folks objecting to the camera. Had it happen already a few times here. Not trying to diss any area, just being honest. Just be very, very mindful if you're live streaming. Obviously anywhere, but at the same time, I don't mean to make it sound like it's not. If it's not dangerous, I'm not saying it's dangerous, because if it was dangerous, I wouldn't even be walking here. If it was a risk, I felt a risk of danger, then I wouldn't even be walking like this. So RDR says Henry was telling me, Christine, how my friend has a pheasant coming up to his backyard garden door, looking late for food. Sorry, I didn't quite. RDR says Henry was telling Christine how my friend has a pheasant coming up to his backyard. Garden door. Oh, okay. Thank you, Christopher. So I was a little distracted there. I kept people that kept coming. Oh man, like Chatty Cathy was saying earlier, all the construction. Yeah, I totally understand, Chatty Cathy. Anywhere that you grew up in or have fond memories of, same with me. Just from my experience, I always, anytime I'm in the area here or close proximity, there's, I always keep saying I want to give a tour in there. So we're almost gonna see the epic skyline view. Oh yeah, Chatty Cathy reminding me about coffee. Shoot. Oh, A&W. You know what? Just get one from A&W. I'm not gonna go searching hard. That'll at least tide me over. I'm not gonna find any of my preferred places around here. The places I prefer are in the financial district, or at least somewhere in that vicinity. But looks like there's a Korean, that boba boy, looks like there's a Korean fried chicken coming soon. But A&W, that's happened to me before. For example, at Bathurst and Bloor, since the Starbucks in Aroma was gone, I ended up with an A&W. It's actually pretty, not too bad, actually, not too bad. Automatic door number. Hey, good morning, Bob. Could I get a large flat or free sugar, please? Sure. You credit card?
It's okay. No problem. I'm in your way.
Oh, no. That's why this is here for me to do that.
Yeah, to do this. Yeah. You better consider it. It will drop it.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Oh, thank you for the sweet. Yeah, it's sometimes hot. Thank you so much. All right, Wesley in the house. Great to see you here, Wesley. Good to see you here, Wesley. Good morning. Thank you so much for being here, Wesley. I'll go find out Chatty Cathy, who is ordering coffee. Wesley, I have one of Threads. I just downloaded it last night. I haven't had a chance to really use it, but I'm very curious to see how it is. No, I think Boba is still gonna stay here. They're just gonna add this other. Holy shit! Even with the sleeve, the thing is so hot. But Threads sounds very interesting. That's Instagram company, and it's supposed to be a Twitter killer. So it's supposed to be a better version of Twitter. We'll see about it, but yeah, Wesley, yeah. And I'll see if I can, if it works out. I like how they have where you can actually start threads, a topic, and you can actually, it's better for conversation. I don't know if I explained that properly, but yeah, I'll see if Threads is gonna be working out. Graham in the house, great to see you here. Good morning, to Triple T. Great to see you here, Boom. Thanks so much. And it was, how awesome was that to see Boom Graham? We got to meet Boom Graham, and he brought us some wonderful treats. Sorry, I'm just. And Christine Rigo, yeah, you'll see a lot of A&Ws that are open 24 hours, including this one, I think. Yeah, this one is 24 hours too. A lot of the A&Ws are open 24 hours. So, but the only problem is oops, why did I put it on? The only problem is they don't necessarily have coffee all night. When I've tried to go in there before, I tried to go at one of them with some of them are with Petro-Canada. They're connected to Petro-Canada, and at like 3 a.m. or oh shoot, Jesus Christ, man! I almost flipped on this thing over here. Jesus. At like 3 or 4 in the morning, they don't have coffee. They got to. You can ask for them to brew you one, but you have to wait. Then you have to wait. So normally, if you ask nice, they'll do it, but you're gonna have to wait whatever amount of time it takes, 7-8 minutes or whatever. Chatty Cathy, I don't know, it sounds pretty interesting. If it could be like at least there you can make I don't know for sure if but you can start threads and you can have conversations in them, like your own threads. It's not like in you can't really do that on Twitter, like create your own thread. I mean, you can, but I mean, how do I say it? It's like hopefully less trolls on Twitter. This used to be the Dawn Jail over here. Dawn Jail. Damn, man, this coffee is so hot even with the sleeve. I can't even hold it. But thank you so much, Boom Graham. Boom Graham, that mango lemonade really hit this, really came through. You came through. And wow, what a just amazing feeling to be able to meet. That was the main thing, and always will cherish that memory. And thank you so much again for your generous donation. And in case you missed it, Boom will be going live Sunday. More details to follow. Woodbine Beach. That sounds like going to be an epic first live stream, and I don't know, Chatty Cathy. I think they're trying to target Twitter. It looks more like Twitter. Maybe Wesley would know better. I haven't really had a chance to play around with it. John Burke in the house. Great to see you here, John. Happy belated Independence Day, 4th of July to you. I don't think we got to see you the other day. Christine Wigo says, I heard in NYC they are building a skyscraper jail. Oh wow, a skyscraper jail. But I guess not that surprised, because I always hear that jails are backlogged, or you always hear court cases are backlogged. Even sometimes they're so backlogged that judges have to throw away some cases just because the accused or whoever's in custody or in detention must have their case dealt with in a timely manner, or reasonably timely manner. So due to so many backlogs in cases, you see people kind of getting away. I don't imagine they would throw away murder cases or anything like that, but maybe some theft case, some little theft case or whatever, they would throw out. People getting away with stuff. RDR says, Don Jail, how much is the bond on Doug Ford? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not of an opinion one way or another politically. All I know is my friend, I've shared this before, was in a subway seat close to Doug Ford. So Doug Ford had one of those old-fashioned newspapers, like the paper newspaper. Oh, that's just great. That is just great. Serves me right. Stupid me. Stupid. Not even anything could be salvaged here. Stupid. Oh, very, very stupid of me. Oh my God. Well, that'll dry out in quick time, but now I have to. Where can I find it? Oh, there's the garbage. It wasn't meant to be this morning, Christine. Christine, I had a Tim Hortons coffee earlier this morning. Right on Fort York Boulevard, which is kind of not far at all from where we started our walk together. And the lid kept leaking from underneath the lid. Then I had to tell me that I had to throw that out. Oh jeez. I already threw away my Starbucks cold frap that I have, because I don't think it would stay fresh for more than an hour or so. And then what else happened? What else? Something else happened? Well, you know what? Oh, Christine says it's a nice old building, the old jail. Yeah. They have even doors open. I don't know if it's every year, but where you can take a tour inside. And you'll see a shirtless gentleman jogging. There's the newer Bridgepoint Hospital. Roy Donald, did you know there are fanny packs you can also put a drink in? Might be a good investment. Yeah, I'll look into that. Thank you for that, Roy. I'll look into that. I'm just gotta sanitize my hands now. And I'm not gonna bother going into A&W again, because the coffee was so hot I couldn't even hold it, even with the sleeve. You know, unless it was double cupped. If it was double cupped with the sleeve, maybe. So, kind of screwed at the moment. I'm gonna end up. I don't know if I can wait until another hour But you know what? I'll try and hold out. At least I got a few sips of that Tim's coffee. Unlike this A&W one, which just went straight to the gutter. Yeah, Christine, one of those days. And RDR says, "Oh damn." Yeah, I hope it doesn't continue that way. Sometimes you have those days where it seems like things going right. So my Tim Hortons copy earlier, which I might have still had in my hand if the lid wasn't faulty. And then obviously I had to throw away my Starbucks frap because it can't stay warm for, it's been almost 3 hours now. I don't think it stay fresh. And then I had to, and then this A&W one, I was trying to open the little lid where the mouth goes, and some lady decided, I was just about to take one of these benches there, and yes, that's right. And she has every right to, so it's just frustrating because so far wasting money on, just wasting money away. I'm not gonna buy any more coffee until I go get to one of my preferred spots. So I'm just gonna have to try and hold out till then. Yeah, Roy, I'll look into that. But nice of you to do so. Okay, maybe now I can have my break in peace. And then we'll finally get to see the skyline. I wonder if I could go through here actually. I don't think I've ever been through this way. This sucks, man. I don't have to have one without coffee or anything. Oh, wow. Sounds interesting. A skyscraper jail. I guess that's a recession-proof, never-ending revolving doors of criminals, or for the most part, anyways. Maybe there's a small percentage that are falsely accused, but oh boy, somebody dog walking. Go this way. Boom says skyscraper jail as opposed to tombs. I tell you, I could definitely feel it. See, now I'm gonna have to take the long way. For fuck's sakes. But you'll often see buses, whether it be the 121 Esplanade, or you may see the 506. What other buses? You'll often see buses laying over here. What other buses are there? Can't really see. I think there's a 501 Queen replacement bus. Gerard Street East and St. Matthews Road. My buddy bus operator, DJ Steve the Greek. DJ Steve the Greek, that, oh, there's a Tim Hortons right there. I'm almost tempted. I wonder if I should grab one. My buddy DJ Steve the Greek, on a live stream, it was so cool that we got to, he didn't mind being on the live stream, and he gave us a nice gesture. And actually taught me and taught many of us about some of the history there of the Don Jail. Oh boy, you could definitely feel it now. The sun is out in full glory. You could definitely feel the heat. I think it's probably got up to 30 by now. Boom says in NYC there's a jail in Lower Manhattan called the Tombs, which to you is the opposite of Skyscraper Jail. I never knew that. Thank you. Boom. The Tombs. What a name for a jail. Hopefully that coffee spill will be the last mishap. Oh, Christine. That would be, I don't know if that's, I think that's part of the Boba Boy, which is soon gonna be, there's soon gonna be a new edition, Korean fried chicken, Dak something. So this is some of the, and I guess upstairs, I guess maybe some people live up there. Right here at Gerard and Broadview. Oh, the arch. Christine. Oh, maybe that thing over there, the looks like a temple kind of thing. Well, it's not a temple, but it looks like oh, good eye, Christine. How did I not point that out? Let's go across. There's some archie here. Oh, Boom letting us know Old Chinatown. Old Chinatown. Oh yes, that makes sense. Old Chinatown, yeah. This is one of the a little bit lesser known Chinatown than the main Chinatown in downtown. Toronto Chinese Archway. Like Boom says, Old Chinatown. Thank you, Boom. RDR says, a while back they proposed putting criminals on reconditioned ships off the south coast of England to ease overcrowded jails. Wow, that's I can't believe, on ships, no less. Thank you for the thank you for that, Christopher. Oh, overcrowded jails. Overcrowded jails always need to find more and more space. Thank you, Christine. How did I totally miss this? Not like I should know that I should know this already from previous visits, although to be honest, this area is not one of my often visited places, but really the main reason I would come here is because of the skyline, the epic skyline view. That's pretty much, but I mean, there is plenty to offer. You know, there's some good eating options here. Some good eating options. I actually went to a place thanks to Jet Fischler, who said there was a good dim sum place. Oh, and yeah, you were here. Yeah, you were in the live stream, Christine. Yeah, I remember that. The last time I tried to attempt a sunset view, sunset live stream from here. It was there somewhere on Broadview. Artie Art says Henry, true, but the idea got turned down. Oh, it was a proposal. Seems kind of mind-boggling. Always seem to need more and more space to house criminals. Oh shit! I tripped over that thing again, second time. Fucking thing here. They should just do something about that, man. Even somebody who's regularly walking, even though I know I have a camera that's slightly distracting, but even somebody regularly walking, I could easily see tripping over that thing. Absolutely stupid. Yeah, I know it's you. From Jordan. I know you came earlier and said you're still in Jordan, and I said I hope you're still in Jordan. Hope you're enjoying your time. Actually, I don't even think I need the gimbal anymore now. I don't think I need the gimbal anymore. Okay, yeah, you lost connection earlier. Arty art is the worst. That is the worst street art. Yeah, that wasn't. Yeah, I wouldn't rate it too highly either. I don't know. Yeah, it's not coming from here. I don't hear any beeping or honking here. Chatty Cathy, it's been there for years. Well, that's a hazard as far as I'm concerned. I could see anybody just easily tripping over that thing, even if they're not filming, even if, let's say, they got a bunch of food in their hand, or if they got. Boom says, always looking for new restaurants. For lunch today we are trying Miznon, a new Israeli cuisine. Oh, a new Israeli. Oh, that sounds very interesting, at Bay and Bloor. I'm very interested to hear about that new Israeli. We've never had Israeli cuisine on a live stream. There's also a new place coming up at Yonge and Davisville. Chabad on the east side. Chabad on the east side. And I'll be looking forward to hearing about the Miznon at Bain Bloor Israeli cuisine. I'm very anxious to hear about that. Boom. Hope you enjoy it. First and foremost, hopefully it's really good. Prime location at Bay and Bloor. The lease will be pretty after. Dave in Bangor, Maine in the house. Great to see you here, Dave. Thanks so much for being here, Dave in Bangor, Maine. Let's see if I can, let's just walk through the park here. Good morning. I might have to the grass might be wet, but I'll just avoid. Pretty soon I'm gonna take this. I don't think I need the gimbal. And yes, the grass is wet. I don't know if it rained overnight or if it's just from the sprinklers. They watered the grass. Here's another, I guess Chinese, Dr. Sun Yat-sen. I guess it would have to be Chinese. Hey, Brett Malhouse, good morning to you. Hope everyone has a lovely day. Thank you so much, Brett. Brett is in the house. Brett Malhouse. Had the pleasure of meeting for the second time. 2 times now. We're almost about to get that epic skyline view. I don't know if it's Mandarin or Cantonese. I cannot read it. I think I'm gonna take off the gimbal now. I don't need the gimbal anymore. I guess the good thing is I didn't trip. At least I can call myself lucky that way. At least I didn't completely trip. That's twice now I could easily wiped out. Sorry about that. No need for the gimbal anymore. But I tell you, it's now that the sun is out, although looks like it's kind of battling some clouds. It's a real scorcher. Sorry, we'll get moving. I tell you, I can't wait till I get an actual proper cup of coffee. I can't wait. But I'll wait till after our live stream. I'll wait till after our live stream. Time I want to get the coffee I want to get, not just settle for whatever's there. Actually, after we get to see the skyline view, I'm gonna make our way back into downtown. There's some shade here if you need to take a reprieve. Although it depends what day, like if you're now, but if it's around the noon time, if it's around the noon hour, it'd be different. The shades would be somewhere else. Cameron in the house. Great to see you here, Cameron. Thanks so much for being here, Cameron. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Although I have to waste some money on coffee, on unnecessary coffee. So basically I've had 2 coffees that went to the garbage. And never ended up finishing that Starbucks frap. That's okay. I'll regroup and enjoy coffee in between the first and second live stream. And in between the second and third live stream is where I'll have time to prepare your awesome videos, my friends, so that I can maybe play on the third live stream tonight. Boom, thank you so much for Rooster Coffee, 479 Broadview. I'll just gonna hold out until I get into downtown. With my luck, something else is gonna happen. But I appreciate it very much, Boom. I just if I'm dying of one, I'll definitely go to Rooster Coffee. But I definitely I think I've had it before too. They have a number of locations. This is Johnny Stride's maybe favorite skyline view, and you can't blame him. And you'll see people sitting on this hill here and just enjoying the view. Sunset would be best. Sunset views here. You get a better sunset view than you would get a sunrise view. The sunset. Right on, Chatty Cathy, you got your coffee. Chatty Cathy's got your coffee. I don't know which way I'm gonna go downtown yet. Oh, thank you so much, Boom. I guess I can't take too much credit. See where the CN Tower is. You see the financial district buildings clustered. I'll be somewhere there in between the first and second live stream. I will be probably checking out at least one of the locations that I haven't seen yet. Could be the Eden Center, could be Brookfield Place, I'm not sure. Lynn in the house, great to see you here. East Carolina. That says Toronto. Tall buildings, parks, and parks. Good morning. Thank you so much. Great to see you here, Lynn. And much love and respect to you, my wonderful friends. Oh, you like that especially, RDR, the cluster, First Canadian Place, CN Tower, and let's see if we can zoom in there. Yes, First Canadian Place is the one with the BMO, the white, where Johnny Strides used to work. And you'll be seeing in the near future Johnny Strides up in the 56th building floor. You'll get views from the 56th floor. And to the left there's Scotia Plaza, which Christopher was mentioning. Unfortunately, I don't have a location in Scotia Plaza. I was hoping all the buildings in the path, but most I've got access to. Christine Wigo says we have rain barrels here, and Christopher, we use them too. Wigo asking Chatty Cathy, what's your go-to coffee? That's a great question. That is a great question. Alright. We got time to walk downtown. Or at least enough so. Still stream for another hour if I want to, or even another 45 minutes, 50 minutes. But on a day like today, might not be easy to walk, but you know what? It'll be a great way to work up some sweat, and I know I've always been complaining about I'm trying to get losing a little bit of weight, so. Boom says used to work under the red Scotia Plaza at the National Club. Boom sharing with us. I'll be making my way there, in that area, general area, as after the first live stream. Take care of some business and hopefully get to check out one of the other locations, one of my other workspace locations. Got one right at the Eaton Center office tower that's connected to the Eaton Center, or Brookfield Place, or RBC Plaza building. Who knows? Anything. Chatty Cathy, enjoying your coffee at McDonald's. Whew. See? Riverdale Park East. In 1856, the city of Toronto purchased 119 acres east of the Don River, including this park, for the building of the Don Jail. See, now as we head into downtown, we're going to see more of the rush hour traffic, including pedestrians and cyclists and vehicular traffic. In the building, please smash the like button for us. I just like to take the path less traveled, not to have to keep watching over my shoulder. See, there's people in front of me, behind me. Boom says National Club has been there over a century. In fact, they built Scotia Plaza around it. There's a secret access tunnel to it in the underground. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get permission, the right permission, if it's even possible to be able to give a tour. Wow, that is intriguing, Boom. Oh, Christine, I'm glad you like this park. I would definitely recommend it where I was, that hill there, where I was standing to catch that epic skyline view. Definitely, I highly recommend it for sunset views. And you can sit there with your peoples and, you know, just sit on the hill there and do your thing. You could eat there and enjoy an epic view of the Toronto skyline. All right, Boom, sharing the link to the National Club where he used to work. Thank you, Boom. Make our way back downtown. If Miss Lovelop was here, I would have told Miss Lovelop I gotta change my top 3 from. Oh, are they working on a sewer thing here? I don't know if I want to walk by that. I think I have to change my top 3. Instead of the annex, might have to put University of Toronto campus. So Financial District, Waterfront, and University of Toronto campus. Maybe the annex would come fourth. I don't know how I could have forgotten U of T. And if you're out there today, try and take in mix in the shade, mix in areas of shade, have plenty of hydration, water or whatnot, and take breaks. I'd say probably walk no more than half an hour, if even that, if you're doing continuous walking. And I'll have to try to remind myself as we live stream later on in just a couple of hours. If I should walk on Gerard or maybe I walk on Gerard. Yeah, so I mean, it's a lot of buses. We see the 121 Esplanade or the 501 Queen replacement bus and more that lay over here. Just means that they have a few minutes before they have to, before their scheduled time. Hubbard Park. Oh, Boom says this is where the free bus to Casino Rama picks you up. So there you go. Another golden nugget information. You can get the bus to, the free bus to Casino Rama. There's the 506 Carlton replacement bus, which my buddy DJ Steve the Greek. We're on a live stream. And he gave us information about Don Jail. It's a really fun ride. And shouts out to DJ Steve the Greek. Give shouts out to DJ Steve the Greek. That was the same day that the 506 Carlton streetcars were back to regular routing. Christine's gotta go walk the dog before it gets too hot on the sidewalk. All right, Christine. Stay safe out there. Stay cool, I guess, under the circumstances with you and your dog. All right. Hope you enjoyed the walk despite the heat, and we'll see you later, I'm sure. Zach Thong in the house. Great to see you here, Zach. Thank you so much for being here, Zach. Zach is in the house. Good morning to you. RDR says, Henry, those are big green venting pipes. Oh, yes. These venting pipes here. Good eye, Christopher. Thank you so much, Christine. Wishing us a great day. Now it's rush hour. I'm gonna have to keep dealing with well, at least I'm walking away from the sun, or with the sun in my back. The sun is behind me. Doesn't make it much easier, but makes it a little bit more bearable. If I could get some cool shots, if there are good, nice views, I'll try and share them. from some of the other workspace locations I have. But I'm sure the one at First Canadian Place will be the most spectacular. But I'll wait to do that with Johnny Strides. Maybe he'll want to maybe he can make a cool video or something. People waiting for the streetcar. I'm definitely gonna have to come prepared for the next live stream. It's gonna be a couple hours from now. River Street. Maybe take actually yeah, I might go on River Street actually. I should have crossed. River Street. Go down River Street. There's a 501 Queen replacement bus about to turn on River. Wonder if I'm gonna run into my buddy. Boom says delicious Peterland on the right coming up. I love their shawarma. Oh, I'll definitely keep that in mind, Boom. Peterland. Yeah, I always notice it every time I walk by here. I'll definitely keep that in mind. That's on my screenshot. Oh, God's sakes. Artie Art says, that was just my exasperation waiting for the lights. You know, I hate waiting for the lights. Artie Art says, Henry, if I miss the next stream today, you will understand. I am drawing out and painting the music garden. I'll totally understand. Does that mean, are you leaving now, Christopher? Or but totally understandable. That's no small endeavor you're undertaking in this. I'm really looking forward to seeing Triple T with the music garden. I really can't. Really looking forward to that. And it's very much appreciated, Christopher. And also appreciate that you made it here on this live stream. It really helps, because these early morning sunrise live streams tend to be the least viewed from my experience compared to other, even less than overnight streams, if you can believe that. Dundas and River. Boom says, I believe that it's National Fried Chicken Day. According to Chatty Cathy, I support fully National Fried Chicken Day. Today's National Fried Chicken Day. Thanks to Chatty Cathy letting us know. Obscure holidays. Chicken Friday. Fried chicken day. Definitely fried chicken deserves its own day. Oh, there's a Tim Hortons coming soon. Right here off Dundas and River. There's a dental office coming soon. Cannabis. The Circle K. Here comes the 501 Queen car. Smitty in the house, great to see you here, Smitty. Smitty in the house, great to see you here. Sup? What's up? Been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Still gonna go a little bit more. Speaking of fried chicken, Popeyes. Although let's see what's going on there. So it says for lease. Let's try and find stuff out for you. Okay. For lease is that other space over there. This is a Penguin pickup, which if you order stuff online from Walmart, you can have it picked up. Have some locations you can have come pick up. There's a Wendy's over there. Smitty says you must cut the sunrise. Some of it, I guess. Didn't quite get to catch what I wanted, but we saw, I guess, somewhat, you could say. Oh, check that out. What's that, a chipmunk? What's that? Not sure. Some more art over here. Not sure what this means. I'm not sure. This is a Regent Park. And they have improved the area a lot, Regent Park. Still does have, still can be sketchy, but they are doing a lot to improve Regent Park. But Regent Park used to be much worse. But as you can see, they are improving the area a lot. "24 in the building, please smash the like button for us. for the streams later on, please remember as you come in to smash the like button or hit the like button, however you want to. It's going to be very challenging to stream later on, but I'll do my best. You know you love your Toronto content, so we're going to fire up those live streams. Whew. Dundas and Sackville. Boom says this is a nice new park in Regent Park where toss a frisbee with a buddy who lives in the paint box building that you are passing on the left. Oh, okay. Where the I don't know if you can see it. I should have zoomed in on the. Oh no, it was the paint box building. Yeah, that's such a cool looking building. That's why I showed it. It's such a cool looking building. And Boom saying it's a nice new park. Playing frisbee with his friend with a buddy who lives in that very cool looking building with the multicolored thing. I'll probably try and avoid Dundas and Sherbourne though. I'm probably gonna avoid Dundas and Sherbourne. Although at this hour I don't think I have too much to worry about. I don't know, I'll see as I get closer, we'll see. There's a Toronto fire station. So remember to, I'll take a I'll try not to pass by Dundas and Sherbourne. At some point I want to go south anyways. Now we're at Dundas in Parliament. I don't really know it's going to be much better going on Parliament though. Going south on Parliament. Let me see what it looks like. Let me see if I go south on Parliament. I guess I'll just keep going. Whatever. We'll crop. If we pass by Dundas and Sherbourne, so be it. If it looks too sketchy, well, sure feel nice though to go into one of the air-conditioned buildings. That's for sure. That's another thing I love about the financial district. Got any number of, on a day when they have the extreme heat alert, they do have cooling station. They do have one at Metro Center, Metro Hall there, right at David Pico Square, right on King West there, King and pretty much King and Simcoe. I don't know if they're 24 hours though, but anyway, today's the last day of the heater road, I think so. RDR says, Henry, I'm sorting out a frame. Great stream. Recharge treble T batteries before the next one, and have a great day. Thank you so much, Christopher. Thank you so much for joining this sunrise or this early morning live stream. And best, yeah, I can't wait to see the painting, Christopher, of Triple T in the Music Garden. Treble T. So yeah, hope I'm sure you got your masterful painting strokes on. I can't even talk. Have a wonderful day. Best wishes, Christopher. Sorry, I got a little tongue tied there. Here comes Dundas and Ontario Street. Thank you so much for wishing us a great day. I really can't wait to check it out or to see Christopher. That is so kind of you. As we continue to walk east on Dundas East. Or west, we're walking west on Dundas East. Walking west on Dundas East. In case you're wondering, that was a streetcar who honked at some idiot who just kept going. You see how the cars here are stopped? They have to yield here for the streetcar. Be surprised at all if you end at Young Dundas Square. Shaping up to be, that's what it's looking like. I'm gonna point the camera down a little bit because Dundas and Sherborne. Yeah, Chatty Cathy. Yeah, Chatty Cathy, we just passed. Yeah, boom, camera down and elbows up. There were some characters that always seem to hang around that church there. And you don't know if they're gonna find it objectionable with the camera, so better just to play safe. But definitely with the elbows up, ready. Yeah, Chatty Cathy. Now we already passed by Sherburne. Just to reduce the chances of dingus encounters. That's one thing I'm gonna do for my safety. Igor in the house. Great to see you, Igor. Thanks so much for being here, Igor. You made it just in time. I think we're gonna make it. And then I guess that'd be although there probably won't be too much happening at Young. Oh yeah, we already went by there today. Yeah, there won't be much going on now. They're just setting up for a basketball tournament that's going to be tomorrow. But later on today, I don't know if it's going to be maybe towards the latter part of the second live stream. There will be a fiddler. There will be a fiddler playing at the Music Garden today. Harjad, my friend. Harjad, my friend. Good to see you here, Harjad. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah. Thank you, Chatty Cathy. Yeah, no, sorry if I meant it in a. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for that, Chatty Cathy. Right, made it back downtown. What's that? Should be Jarvis coming up. Oh, maybe I should end it here. And oh no, you know what? I prefer a Moss over Starbucks actually, so I won't. See this. See this Starbucks over here is a really cool one. That Starbucks over there has got the puppuccino wall, pictures of people's pets, cute dogs. Yeah, Charlie Cathy. Hopefully, I forget what time it is. Hopefully it'll be. Well, it'll be whatever time it is. I remember it was being somewhere in the afternoon, I think. So it'll have to be somewhere in the latter part of the second live stream. There is a fiddler playing at the Music Garden. You know what? I better remember. I'm gonna remember to cross the street. We're gonna be going by another sketchy place, right? Unfortunately, right on TMU campus, right across Whitey Square. Fortunately, people need help. They need their help, mental health or addiction help, but. It is sketch. Lots of incidents happened there. So I'm gonna make sure to cross the street before I go there. Right at Dundas and Victoria. That used to be one of the buildings for TMU campus, but I guess that's now Toronto Public Health Building. Chatty Cathy, he says finally, never seen any musician there. I was there one time during the live stream. We've seen one time in the live stream, but that was quite a while ago. And definitely, hopefully today will be the day. Charity Cathy says the upside down cake building. Sorry, I don't know which one you mean. Here at Dundas and Church. It's really annoying. It's really annoying that even when I point the camera away, people still give the weird look as if they care about, I don't know, whatever. And if I were to say, the camera's not pointing at you, it's like, oh, but you're pointing it at other people. Shut up. At no point is the camera deliberately focused on any individual or individuals. Boom says it used to be the Sears. The building looks like it's upside down. Oh. Okay, sorry I couldn't point it out. Thank you. I'm just trying to keep it moving really here. Being rush hour now. And everything's busier, sidewalks busier. The library just for fun. The library just for fun. That's cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cross the street, I said. Shit. Oh, I can't cross the street. Well, you can see Young Dundas Square. I'll show you what I mean when I say sketch. I'll show you what I mean. Want to see sketch? Chatty Cathy said, growing up, my mom and I used to walk by there, and she taught me it was the upside down cake building. Jarvis and Dundas. Oh, okay. I'd already long gone by that time. The old Sears building. Okay, next time I'll make sure to point it out. There's where Christine Wigo used to come up picking up business supplies. Boom says the library is a cool student pub, which is upstairs part of the Imperial Pub. Thank you so much, Boom. And I don't want to point it too much, but just to let you see. Never ever walk in front of there. No need for you to ever walk in front of there. Just go across the street. That's a guaranteed dingus or dingue waiting to happen if you got your phone out. Alright, we were in Yonge and Dundas earlier, and here we come. It'll sure feel great to go in, get cooled off, maybe grab and walk to the Moss, but I could walk through the path. The nicely air-conditioned path, and you can see they're setting up for the basketball tournament here. tomorrow. All right, my amazing friends. Thank you so much for being here. Please remember to smash the like button on your way out. Here at the height of rush hour, doesn't really seem that busy. If you go to Front and Bay, that's where you see all kinds of action. All right. Thank you so much we made over 4 hours, and I hope to do so again on the next live stream. We'll catch some musical performance at the Music Garden finally, like Chatty Cathy says. And I know Christopher RDR has been mentioning. All right, boom, see you later. We'll see you later. I don't know exactly what time, but within the next couple of hours. It's within the next couple hours. All right, Zach, thank you so much. Thank you, Chatty Cathy and Christopher RDR and all you awesome peoples. And hopefully the next live stream will be even better. And then another one after that, but one thing at a time. I'll mention it in the next live stream. All right, keep cool. If you got to get out there, stay hydrated. Man, definitely could start feeling it. Hopefully you have air conditioning if you don't go out. But if you go out, yeah, you know what to do. Stay safe out there. Keep hydrated and take frequent breaks. Take the shade in. All right, see you soon, eh?